Howdy, howdy. I don't see them. I think there's some on the other side of the rusty rifle again. Oh, there he is. Always on the roof, dude. Looks like he has a target. Guy kind of has some drip. Oh, before I forget, background music. All right, I'll deal with them later. You need to bring the generator over here. Dismantle fridges. Oh. Well, they're getting froggy out there. Oh my god, that M14. Still got our rooftop guy. We got a little squirmy. They spawn on the other side of the rusty rifle and then just hang out and try to ambush me later. It seems like the NPCs break ragdolls a lot. Like when they kill a zombie, the ragdolls get all squirrely. Alright, we need to write our big operation details down here. Forgot about my little glove box baggie. Camaro's kind of been my most reliable vehicle out here, despite everything. We gotta take out these fridges. They already destroyed my other doors. Those bastards. Wrong thing. That animation is so funny. The only thing we're missing is an eye patch. Somebody's shooting at me. I won't be able to see him. I probably got to put this fridge away because it'll take up a lot of juice as well. I guess we're gonna finally butcher Wilburina. Let's go in here. I guess we're hungry. Sowhead. Okay, the corpse room is kind of coming along. Corpse room could benefit from a brain. There we go. Carving 2? That might be useful. We've got to work on our character weight. We are carrying too much. Get out of town. More useful? Oh, our sleeping schedule's fucked up from all the drug use. Alright, maybe we stay up all night doing shit. So what are you, like level 5 agriculture in real life? I haven't done agriculture like that since I was like 5 years old. Don't ask me why. Alright. Want to sharpen this axe. Doesn't it? Did you have the same experience? I believe I have a whetstone here, but I wonder if you can only sharpen these axes with a grindstone now. Although I don't know why. And when little minor changes come into the crafting menu that you aren't used to, it gives you brain damage. I used to be able to sharpen axes with a whetstone. Is it just like not the wood axe? You can't sharpen a wood axe? See the other axes in here. Oh, there's the wood axe. Don't have a whetstone here anymore, I guess. I can probably make one. But I need some stones. Alright, we'll get some stones. I was kind of planning on doing some masonry here anyways. I guess I'm a little discombobulated. Need to like... All the inventory management lately has honestly discombobulated me. It was one of the nice things about 41 where you could kind of carry everything on you, you know, with the help of mods and so on. Now I have to worry about my like weight management so much. Thinking about I might quit carrying a 45 sidearm because it's almost useless. Might just carry the like Winchester shotgun sidearm and carry like an axe I can fight with. It's funny, and I know we've talked about this before, but it's sort of like you get to this point in week 1 and it's like now it's like more difficult than it's ever been, even though have survived for a long time at this point. I guess I can carry 44 though. 44 mag. My Magnum is in here, is it? Machete. Yeah, it's not the false sense of security though, because I mean I've been pretty careful in my opinion. I mean, I know that I kind of throw caution to the wind and do some stuff, but like the canned food's running out. I'm gonna get underweight. I almost need to conquer Grapeseed so that I can find food to like keep my weight. Yeah, the fallout going away though will be a fucking godsend. All right, if I'm carving 2, can I carve out of these? Wooden rods, medium handles. I need the surface, I guess. I'm so discombobulated right now though. I feel like I need to start carrying more melee weapons. Bone club, oh, that might look cool on there. Look at that. No one has bone drip like I do. You have more of an issue with gaining weight. Do you play with that one trait? Slow metabolism? Is that you talking about running slow metabolism? Okay. I'm gonna check the generator now. Let's see how we're doing on juice. Way too many lights, though. Let's see what lights we can turn off. Am I Might need to deal with these shooters. We got a lot of shooters in the neighborhood. See if we can smoke them out. Yeah. Are you playing insanely rare on those runs? Because gas station food does not go very far on my run. Oh. Fucking asshole. Oh, we smoked out that shooter. Did the Camaro still have a windshield after all this time? If so, that's kind of crazy. Unable to see if that one's still on the roof there or not. Probably is. Remind me to remove my stitches. Dude. Oh, he took the fucking tire. Oh. I gotta move out of this neighborhood, man. There's too many angles. What loot did you have? There's more primitives.
Outside! I spotted them outside!
Oh, they're coming. They were coming. They're trying to come. Oh, they're getting... As well take all of it, and I don't feel like it. Fresh claw hammer. Guess I better take this dude's lighter, since lighters are so unreliable now. Can't see. I can't see this guy. And he shot me, you know where. Hey, Blitzkrieg. Sorry, I'm just busy getting shot. Oh, I can't see him. He's got a high-powered sniper rifle and I can't see him. Wait, is that you? Uh-oh. Snow beetle. There he is. Oh. Cool. Hopefully that's it, 'cause I'm kind of fucked right now. Oh god, was that another one on the roof? Sorry, Snow Beetle, we are fighting for our life right now. We gotta get to the fucking... We gotta get to the second story. Don't die. That is solid advice. This neighborhood's getting a little too dangerous for my liking. Hey, Frank. Did you just name drop SB? All right, what's up, SB's group? Sorry, I was just very close to dying. How was your stream, Snow Beetle? Gotta take care of these wounds. It's been a while since I got shot. I got shot again last night for the first time in a couple months, and then now I've gotten shot like half a dozen times in the last 24 hours. Hey, Chili Mike. Yeah. I do kind of end up being a bullet sponge for a lot of my week 1 playthrough. And then you get to a point where it's not so much bullet sponge. And then you get to a second point after that where it's back to being a bullet sponge if you survive long enough. Oh, am I already back to not limping? Woo! Let's go. We might hit first aid level 4 off of all of this too. How's the new schedule treating USB? Yeah. Well, the primitives become rifle bandits when they pick up guns off the ground. That's why in that one playthrough I was picking up everything off the ground so they couldn't become rifle bandits. God, I'm gonna have to like change rifles too. Can't believe we're not limping already after all of that. We're almost level 4, Chili, but most of the practice has been with the aid of having read the books. Like I've even read First Aid level 2 all the way. All right. I have some painkillers, but I'm not sure which ones I want to take. We could take some H, but that stuff always puts me to sleep. It might not hurt to take a little huff. I gotta start carrying a bunch of... Oh, I wanted to carry thread, actually. In my one playthrough, Chili, I got to level 10 first aid, but I had to get to level 10 to like basically in the pursuit of making vaccines. And it was the only time I ever got that high. But it was kind of nice also having that much first aid. Okay. Well, I guess we're alive. And the Camaro's out there. What's our health at? All right. I feel better. I'll feel better with a Remington on my side. Are you telling me I should steal some plaques from the local dental office? Alright. To be honest, I don't think we've killed all the bandits in the area. Driving the Porsche is so smooth. And he brought in more Zeds. I had a bit more Zeds. Dude, the Camaro looks so cool without its doors, dude. It's a whole new ride. Write my name in crayon. That's a good idea. No doors, no windows. Oh, I forgot that we lost a wheel. Dude, the start of a stream is always the most dangerous too. 'Cause it's when I'm the most like discombobulated, trying to like get my bearings. Then you get swarmed. It's really not ideal. It does, doesn't it? It does look more Mad Max. I'm running so light on 5.56, I might have to swap to the, I don't know, 308 or something for distance. I left my Winchester at the other base as well. All right, Bone Club. I'm gonna start pronouncing it Porsche as well, Chili. Forgets because of all the coke. Yeah, it's like jumping into the deep end. All right. We're gonna keep eating our pork because we need that health gain. Kinda crazy that I don't have a limp though. We got that all other option for washing rags now. It's kind of nice. Bandages, rags, whatever. All right. I think we're halfway combobulated now. We're gonna have to try to make some stews out of that Wilburina pork. Thing is, even if I play like a maxed zoom out, it would be hard to pick out the bandits that are taking aim at me amongst all the... What is that? We're like starting to get hit with respawns, I think. These Zed gatherings around here are not natural. All right, let me... Yeah, he's got Remington. That 8x scope, dude. Yeah, that one was the actual rifle bandit. All right, let's stew it up real quick. I think that was the one that spawned on the roof across the street too. The roof ones are kind of devious because you can't like immediately kill them. And then they, you know, they like get around sort of outside of your notice. Yeah. He dropped down and popped several caps in my ass, and I couldn't see him, man. I'm actually still not sure where he was, like, on the street. Need to get into this room right here so I can dismantle stuff. Yeah, maybe you did. It's really hard to pick things out here now, just with all the debris. See how much time I have on the stew. I wish I could get like a airdrop of one of those street sweepers. Let me get a street sweeper care package. Like if this were the Hunger Games, that would be my like beneficial care pack. We have a missing sledgehammer too. Might be at the other base. They might both be at the other base, but we're missing one. I wish it was here right now. God, and we're going to finally maybe hit underweight too, unless these stews reverse it. There's definitely one on the roof of the other one, but that's that fresh one a bandit brought me. All right, this is the mega stew. We'll have that later. I really got to get recombobulated. We have threads, so I can probably leave the suture needles. And probably, since I usually carry a knife on me, I can probably not carry the pocket knife. Oh, I've been meaning to take a bath now that nuclear winter is over. I can probably wash myself. Without getting a cold, that is. Yeah, I thought I did leave it in a vehicle, but I searched the vehicles I thought it was on, and it wasn't there. Kinda need to place the generator so that it hits the rusty rifle sign. Then we have a helicopter event. We have respawns, bandits, and now the helicopter is back. I'm not gonna deal with it though. I'm tired and beat up. I'll have to deal with it tomorrow. Yeah, oh, you know what? That's right. It's in zombie heaven. It must be at the mansion, because I used it to secure that place, so. Of course, getting back there is not a walk in the park. Alright, helicopter event. Helicopter event's gonna have to stuff it for a while. Right, while the helo's overhead, I think we're gonna draw up our battle plans. So this is the bad green zone. But the bad green is coming to an end. We're gonna need to build, we might need to build like a little mini Alamo here. And also like a weapons cache. And we have our fence traps along here. This is going to be the killing fields. We move the Zeds down here. And eventually we get back to zombie heaven. Also, there will be vehicles to acquire up here. This is going to be my vehicle sign. If we can get up there, we might be able to run over Zeds. All right, I have to deal with these guys. We're gonna have to do a little. We'll smoke the peace pipe, and then we'll go and give them peace. Oh my god, we need to trim that beard. Leviathan is not single and ready to mingle with a beard like that. And I just cleaned up out here. That was a good example of why having barricades up is so useful, though. Those zombies distracted themselves on a barricade, basically, that I don't care about. Alright, we're a little bit hopped up on some Charlie, so we can probably fight the zombies for a little bit. Got stuck on Chevy. Got a mole person. Turned respawns like way down after peak day, but I feel like all these have to be respawns unless they like multiple helicopter events have pulled them from neighboring cells. All right. Let's try eating some stew. You know, we're almost at 20,000 zombies. We've almost caught up to Antlers. But unlike Antlers playthrough, I think most of the car kills are mine and not... NPCs really didn't kill a lot of zombies in this run, but in Antlers run, they did kill a lot. Because of the army NPCs. The army NPCs got like a ton of kills in Antlers' playthrough. So I think tomorrow at some point I can remove my stitches and all of that should be like, it should be reduced from deep wounds to scratches. Oh yeah, we wanted to shave. We don't have a mirror in here. I don't think I need a mirror though. Pointy chin and mustache. No. Only Noah No Good Goodman would have a thin mustache. What happened? I had a ski mask. Where'd my ski mask go? I don't remember taking it off. I'm not sure. I should be able to wear my fingerless metal gloves now that it's not so cold. These have less insulation than regular leather gloves. So during nuclear winter, if you wear if you wear these instead of regular leather gloves, you'll kind of be shooting yourself in the foot. Ooh, the generator is almost close enough to light the rusty rifle sign. Maybe like 3 more tiles over. We got to do some more housekeeping on all the lights that are on though, because it's too much. It's gonna use up too much electricity. Left the headlights of the Porsche on again. Right here. That ought to be good enough. Another thing is I don't need all the lights on in these. Still not hitting it. All right. I'll deal with it later. I don't know if all of this will go in a stew, but we're gonna find out. And unfortunately, the welding mask onto your bag attachment is bugged right now. Should normally show, it's kind of cool. Wow, that's a lot of stew. Look at this, man. A zombie landmine right on the stairs. Dude, he was styling. That's what you need on the Charlie Sheen cosplay right there. Where is he? That's not him. There's some soap. Like that. That's the Charlie Sheen sunglasses for the cosplay for sure. Oh. I don't want to burn my stews. Ugh. It's done. Still losing weight though. Might have to try a little bit of booze and beer with the stews. No, booze isn't as good. I'm not sure if it even booze and beer are even like currently programmed to help with your weight. That's a good point, Blitz. I don't know if I am mentally unhinged, but we were talking about the Charlie Sheen cosplay. Like you'd have to have a Porsche, and then you would take the crack addict negative trait, sunglasses, Hawaiian shirt, socks with sandals. Those are kind of the big ones. But those sunglasses fit in perfectly. What, the cover is Charlie Sheen? There's some traits I would like for the Charlie Sheen cosplay that aren't really in the game, like charisma. Charlie Sheen would have charisma. But you can, there's sandals, slippers with socks. I think you can wear, yeah, you can wear socks with those sandals. And then you use the KI5 Porsche. Honestly, that's probably the best part about the cosplay is the Porsche. It drives so nice. Yeah, 2.5 Men Charlie Sheen. Not like early Charlie Sheen. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to get out of here if I do that. Can I get in the door? No. Okay. Okay, that's off. Hey. This is a private party, dude. Oh, he has a diary on him. Empty bottles. Yeah. Okay, Chase Savoy. Oh, you can't read these. You can write on it? Okay. Poop. Oh, that'll be kind of cool in multiplayer. Like you find a diary, and then they just write some unhinged fucking propaganda in it. Wish there was some sort of interaction with these barrels, but there isn't. I'm gonna take a bunch of this to put in the fire. A little paperwork, maybe old newspapers. There's a lot over here. Notepads and notebooks. Dear Charlie Sheen is Jesus. Yeah, you know, just oh man, I wish Duck was here. Duck, you're not here, are you? Maybe you'll catch the replay of the stream or something. Oh, we were talking about ducks yesterday. I was saying how they have these hood ornaments for the KI5 Jeeps, and they come in different colors. You can collect them, and here's one right here. I'll put it up in the base somewhere. Maybe he'll catch it later. All right. Oh yeah, okay. It's kind of important that we get the generator to hit the main rusty rifle sign. Kind of thought that was close enough, but seems like it isn't. Alright, I don't need a bunch of lamps on in here though. Okay, it's weird. It should definitely hit it, like, since these are all working. Can't. I'm gonna have to like build stairs up and do maintenance on the light or something. Maybe the bulb burnt out. Great carpet in here, by the way. If you ever need carpet to pimp out your base, like... Ooh. Hello. Alright, we might... Let's pick up some base decoration while we're in here. Alright. Need to make sure all these lights are off. Oh, and I need a plant. Not the coat rack, damn it. We don't need a coat rack. We need this plant. There we go. There we go. Anyways, Serena, what I was saying earlier about how it gets hard, how week 1 gets harder, sort of. Because, like, at the beginning, you know, all these dead bandits, maybe you kill the zombies, there's plenty of loot, plenty of canned food, and you're just surviving. And then it's like 3 months down the line, nuclear winter's finishing and all that, but, like, the stuff has kind of become scarce. And my survival still really isn't, like, sustainable, honestly. And things like fishing will always be kind of dangerous. Like, you'll have to build, like, a fishing outpost. Can I not put that there? It's a lamp. Is either this painting or the the dartboard. We might go back for the dartboard, though. Are we still heavy? We gotta put this plant down. Okay, the plant was supposed to be over here. I guess it won't fit though. Like in my base is still dangerous. Like I very nearly died, even though this base has been like mostly secure for a long time. Look at that. Patented zombie distraction technology. Alright, let's see how this is. Only one fridge, 19 lights. That's actually pretty good. But the we need that rusty rifle neon sign. He quit right at the lure. Yeah, People have, who was it, River yesterday was talking about, you know, maybe it wasn't exactly his topic, but to me that's kind of why playthroughs get more interesting the longer you go. Not just in week 1, but week 1 does kind of have the unique effect of like, it sort of makes stuff easier, and then it still gets harder when it shouldn't, you know, like the game's kind of supposed to get easier the longer you survive. But week 1, it's kind of because the bandits become more deadly, mostly, but that's not all of it. But also, it's kind of the thing about Build 42. Like, Build 42, they're kind of going for the effect of it taking longer for you to have sustainable survival. That's like their purpose. All right. I really want the rusty rifle light to fucking work. We're gonna have to, like... We're gonna have to build out and build up, which scares the shit out of me. Being 3 stories up. But we have the technology, I'm pretty sure. Just need planks. Yeah, we can build a stair. We're gonna need more planks than that, though. How many logs? But yeah, I think on like my like vanilla-esque just 16x vanilla that I played in Grapeseed. I survived. Technically in that playthrough I didn't die, but I got busy doing other stuff. But I think my character survived for like 3 months, and he still wasn't sustainable, but I had like a control of the situation. AFK a few. But that's kind of how it's supposed to be in build 42. That's what they're going for. They don't. I think they tried to answer that like complaint where people were like, I survived a week and I could just survive forever now. Is that enough planks to do our business? No, not the logs. That's probably enough planks to do our business. These planks are just lost to the void. I don't know if I'll be able to destroy the railing that's in my way, though. That could be a problem. Game's kind of chugging right now. What's going on? Hmm. All right. Bring a hacksaw anyways. See if this works. No. All right. We're going to need a sledgehammer to get that back up and running. Hmm.
You motherfucker, just try it!
Oops. Another pink duck. I guess I never really bothered to loot this place. Photo albums. Gun loot. Okay. Have the PR pistol even. Serena, have you seen the Nepenthe little 5.56 pistol? that was like. No, it won't load. Oh, I need to convert those rounds, that's what it is. Alright, we're gonna test run that pistol real quick. This is it right here in all its glory. It's like a 5.7, but it's like breech loaded, not there's no magazine for it. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a 5.7 pistol, but Nepenthe said he didn't want to like he didn't want to add more calibers to the game, you know, he thought that would be annoying. So he just made it the 5.56.
Hey you! Fuck you!
Alright. Let's go. We'll go find some trouble real quick with this. No. Oh, we gotta get out of jail free zombie on the north end. This thing's kind of nice. Then again, you're gonna have to be flush with 5.56. Hey. Bad zombie. Bad zombie. You gotta get out of jail free card. Oh. Someday I should bother unloading all these Desert Eagle mags. Oh, I did have it. Bother unloading the Desert Eagle mag so that I can use the 44. Moly, moly, moly. That group still out here? They're like kind of weirdly dispersed.
Bastard!
And I don't understand. It's like they don't respond to gun noise. I mean, I'm right next to him. I kind of like this pistol. Yeah, this is kind of dope.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
It's kind of hard to like prioritize using it because of I don't have a lot of 5.56, so I'd probably be using it for my rifle mostly.
Don't fuck with me!
But there is a 38 special. Made a 38 special type gun as well. Which might be cooler than using like the regular 38 special. Right. Yeah. I guess if you were like just abundantly supplied, it wouldn't matter, right? But I myself am definitely not abundantly supplied. I kind of don't, the 45 is actually so bad now, like I don't even want to bother picking it up. Kind of a shame. You know, if it's like you have the 1911, which has the ability to use like 7 rounds, or you have the revolver that can use 6. But like that might kill 2 zombies, maybe more. Then you have to reload. Just don't want to bother with it. Really wish I had a street sweeper. Now, I believe it was this vehicle here that I used for the Camaro's tire before. I think, anyways. Battery charger, that's nice. We might have to start using those soon. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to, like, terribly inefficiently organize myself. Because we are so disorganized. I can hear them moaning, but they cannot get in. The Chevy's doing its job, man. Thank you, Chevy. Wow, the station wagon's doing its job as well. Really? That's so weird. Like, the 9mm, I've used it a lot, and it's fine, kind of, but it's like weak. It's weak in the way that I would expect it to be, which is like isn't disappointing or anything. You know, it's like 9mm. It's like, you know, that's fair enough. But the after they changed the guns, 45 is pretty disappointing. I haven't actually used 44 too much since they did that, so I don't know. It's not supposed to be any different, but I don't know if it is. But it's always been the one with like actual stopping power. It's like nice to use. 45 should be stronger than it is. when I have 9 mil or 9 mil or 38, and now 45, it's just like why not blow it as fast as possible, so to speak, without trying to like use it efficiently. I can't believe Duck's not here in this like insane duck-filled stream. All right. Let's go over to our Vice overflow drawer, which is this. Vice overflow. Yeah, it does decent enough. It's like not like I have you know, expectations that it should be more than it is, 'cause I don't. God, organize it. I'm drowning in the need to organize. Absolutely drowning in it. Let's put our extra pillows in the corpse room in here. Oh, we have extra booze in here. Damn, my extra vice drawer is getting a little too heavy. Yeah, exactly. That's like its main selling point, having a larger clip. And the 45 is supposed to be like a smaller clip, but more lethal. And then they took away the lethal part. So now it's like another 38 or something, or another 9 mil, but without the advantage of having a large mag. Okay. Dude, I cannot get a moment's peace. You know what's annoying about these zombies too? Is I went out there, shotguns, yelled, and then they like don't come. They just trickle in on their own good time.
God fucking damn it!
That's how I feel about it. Oh, that's a lot of newspaper. Where was that? Is that on this guy? Time to start putting our visitors in the corpse rooms. Yeah, that might be... I don't know, did you play a lot of 41, Blitz? It's like, just weird. Like, I don't have any randomized settings, like, for zombies. They're, except for, like, a couple sprinters. They're all, like, fast shamblers with, I think, like, normal memory, normal this, that, sight, hearing, whatever. They almost never group up and come after me. It's weird. Like if I was out here shooting a shotgun and a rifle and shouting, like pretty much every zombie in the area should have like showed up to me. You're still playing 41. And that's what I mean about, like on 41 it felt like that. If I shot a gun, everything would come to me. I mean, they just act weird, like, in general. It's like, they don't give a rip that I'm over here shooting a shotgun. Even though they're, like, definitely within earshot. Yeah. And I don't have, like, other zombie behavior mods right now. Like, I'm not using wandering zombies. I miss build 41, by the way. I miss it a lot. Especially after, like, the experience I was having last night when I was streaming. Have you tried 42 Blitz, or did you stay strong? Yeah, I had that. Remember last night, Serena? It was weird. They did the same thing with the siren in the Fallout zone. I had like a group around the siren, and there was plenty of zombies nearby, and eventually they decided to come over, but it was like hours later. It was like, if you guys were in the area, how come you didn't show up to the siren, you know? Yeah. Now that's good. It's good not to dilute the experience. Because it's going back and forth between the two. It's like, it's the same game, but they're completely different feels. I don't know. It'd be like schizophrenic, really, to go back and forth. Are you wary of attempting it, or you just haven't? Are you like a 41 diehard, or is it just, yeah, is it just multiplayer? It does have good mods out. Oh, okay. Have you tried, I guess from your comment, you haven't tried the build 41 version of it. Week 1 is what kept me playing build 42, because I played build 42 when it first came out. If you're a big fan of dying 3 days in and starting over, week 1 will be up your alley. That's kind of the week 1 play style. All right. Put a couple more corpses in corpse rooms. Call it a night. Yeah. I think one of my streams I died 6 times in week 1. Playing for like 8 hours maybe. I kind of feel like playing week 1 would feel weird on build 41, even though maybe it shouldn't, but I don't know. But yeah, I probably would have switched to build 41 back to it, I think, if it weren't for week 1. Skylord, how's it going? You're late. You're late. Actually, you haven't really missed anything, Skylord. Oh, except I almost died. I almost died without you. And you know what? Not even your little helpers could have helped me or saved me. Although after I survived, I made use of them. Damn, there's not a like destroy all newspapers option right here. That kind of blows. I wish these could just, ugh. Why are you doing me like this? The white rabbit. I don't know, are you the white rabbit? Well, I said I was joking. No, you're not late, technically. Unofficially, though, in a jokey way. Put that PR 57 here. Alice? Alice down the rabbit hole, my friend. Yeah, hold on, Serena. Hold up. Hold the phone. You have not beaten week 1 if you survive till after the nukes. Technically, that's kind of easy. Plus, what I was saying earlier about how the game is starting to get hard when you're like 100 days in. I think you need to survive. I really think you need to survive like a year before you beat it, to be honest. Get the full roster of bandits. Oh, that reminds me, Skylord. Have you read Neuromancer, Skylord? Because you were challenging my what was it, sci-fi bona fides. So if you haven't read Neuromancer, we're gonna have to duel. Wait, what the hell? You started writing a Dragon Ball Z parody of Alice in Wonderland a while back. What is that? You're reading Snow Crash for like the 4th time. I might have to read that then if it's that. If reading something 4 times must mean that it's good. Skylord, don't be coy. If you don't remember Neuromancer, I think I might have Uno reversed this. Oh man, I think I ran out of water down here. Need a terrain. I think I Uno reversed the sci-fi bona fides discussion. Need a terrain. Our plumbed water is now gone. And we need these stews. We're gonna get the underweight moodle soon. If this stew doesn't work, we're boned. The Serena with the save. Now, to be honest, it's not like I remember Neuromancer like the back of my hand or anything, but yeah, it's considered like the father of modern sci-fi, really. And it might be the first story where a rogue AI basically manipulates humans to get its like independence. It's one of the inspirations for like The Matrix and other sci-fi movies that have, you know, come since then. Okay, so I think I can remove my stitches. We're gonna do a little triage real quick, see what we're working with. All right, left forearm. Boom. Level 4 first aid. I am a frickin' doctor. I just need a plaque now. Yeah, like I would be surprised if you haven't read it, but I'm kind of surprised that you don't remember it. All right, let's see if I can remove this stitch. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Anyways, Serena, I'm sure you would agree then, dropping that sci-fi lore, that some of my sci-fi street cred is restored despite Skylord's insinuations. Silver Metal Lover. That's a good title. It kind of reminds me of that Black Mirror episode, actually. That description. There's a Black Mirror episode like that. Yeah, I really need this sign to come back on. It's messing up the feng shui. Anyways, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back, guys. The sci-fi is making me thirsty. We're gonna get blackout drunk and then go to bed, and then we'll drink milk because we're desperate. I have no more booze in here, do I? It's in the overflow. Yeah, let's... Ooh, down a whole bottle of port. If that doesn't make us sick, nothing will. You got the VHSs, Serena? Okay, so I don't need... Turn out the... Do you think they're gonna add a level of realism to Zomboid where you need to like sleep in the dark to sleep well, kind of like a pillow? All right, let's drink. We're drinking milk. And we got the underweight thing. We stopped our weight loss though. Come on, milk. Come on, milk. We've almost eaten a whole pig, by the way. And our weight loss still going strong. You're surprised they haven't? It's like, it seems like it would be an easy thing for them to add, actually. Like, easier to add than a whole bunch of other stuff they've added. And they went with the pillow and all that. I mean, honestly, having darkness is probably more important to a good night's sleep than a pillow. One baggie of Charlie. Yeah, one baggie of Charlie will last you like a day. Let's see what... Okay. Fallout should be gone now. I think Fallout might actually be gone. We're on day... I think we're on day 97, going into day 98. See, that's where they get it wrong, though. You can totally sleep if you're dirty. And you can totally sleep if you're wearing equipment. Like, if you're fucking tired because you've been doing, like, hard shit all day, like you might be in the apocalypse, you can easily sleep in gear and being dirty. Now in like ordinary civilized life, yeah, I don't like to go to bed fucking dirty. That bothers the shit out of me. But in the apocalypse, I don't think it would. I wouldn't like that level of micromanagement either. But I think you know that. All right, let's take the Porsche over to the police station and see if the Fallout is gone. Are we Fallout free? That is the question. No, 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 we're not Fallout free. Maybe we let one more hour pass and then we try it again.
Yeah! God fucking damn it! You motherfucker, just try it!
You guys remember these army pukes? Man, these guys go way back. Way back. And I forgot to crush rocks. We were gonna crush some rocks. True nudist run. Oh yeah, going without shoes would be pretty sus.
Bastard!
Kind of picked this place over, but we got a Coke. Take a Coke, I guess. It's a burnt squash somehow. Sugar cubes. Whetstone. Now, whetstone reminds me that I was trying to sharpen that one axe. See, this is kind of what the welding mask is supposed to do too. It's supposed to show up like that. We got another VHS. Blood in the Hood. We can watch a little Blood in the Hood. Yeah, I like that moccasins are now in the game. The Hugh Hefner. Huh. I guess we're a day early. Whoa. Whoa. Back up. Although we might just be an hour early. Give it a little more time. And attaching backpack to your stuff, or attaching stuff to your backpack is really cool with this mod. It makes you feel like a real traveler. Let's try one more time. If not, we'll have to come back tomorrow. Yep. Alright, I guess we're a day early for the end of the Fallout. I should pick up some rock while I'm out here. A little bit of rock. I need a big rock. There's a big rock. There we go. Big rock. Still on the Oblivion, Skylord. Alright, so we have one part of our Charlie Sheen cosplay. We also have the sunglasses somewhere on the other room. Close enough. It's weird. I'm still not getting the sharpen option for this axe here. But now it's letting me do the machete. I can dismantle it, but I can't fix it. What the fuck? Ashbringer? How did Ashbringer get in my game? I am color me perplexed. Skylord, this might surprise you, but that's another game I haven't played. Or maybe it won't surprise you. A lot of these games, though, my brother has played. My brother, who got me into Zomboid, has played Oblivion and Kenshi. He's even played RimWorld, but I've never played any of those. Just a Zomboid nerd only. Oh, there goes the light bulb. All right, we're gaining weight. Let's go. Let's do some masonry now. Large stone. Oh, I need my club hammer. Club hammer worn. We can fix that, I think. There we go. I like how it always pulls out the baseball bat when you break a stone. The sword, you think something could make way sexier sword and sorcery shows than Game of Thrones? That's like, that's debatable. Game of Thrones is like one of the best shows that was ever on television. Even though the last season obviously was fucking not good. All right, crush stone. Pretty sure this will give us masonry, right? Yeah, okay. We're gonna crush some stones. And Game of Thrones is all right. Okay. Are you talking about the TV show or the books or both? only problem is, what do I do with all these stone pieces now? If I had some sacks. Don't really have sacks around, do I, though? Both. And you are aware that, like, popularly speaking, that Game of Thrones is considered more than alright by, like, almost everybody on Earth. Like nigh on everybody. This is one of the most popular shows ever on television. Zombie finally figured out a way to latch on to the fence there. Well, I'm sure that popularity doesn't concern you, but it might indicate that you're wrong, you know? Might. I'm not saying for sure. Like those crafted denim shirts, those look cool. While I'm out here, remind me to find a pair of sandals. Shorts and sandals or moccasins. We want to see what a little Charlie Sheen cosplay might look like. Oh, I should do electrical too. All right. It's 20 watches. Oh! I found a bag of Charlie. I'm glad I came out here. Now we're cooking. We got a little Charlie. This is great. Too bad you can't dismantle these other watches. That'd be sort of helpful. Take a couple pairs of work boots. Actually, I would say popular opinion usually is the right one. That's why it's popular. But it's not always right. And is often wrong. And it's just edgy to say that popular opinion is rarely the right one. Like there's a reason like way more people like, speaking of shows, way more people like The Walking Dead, even though there's problems with it, than like a show like Z Nation. Z Nation is entertaining, but it's not a better show. Although something like better is like pretty subjective, obviously. But like Z Nation, again, it's entertaining, but there's like so many issues with it, like quality wise, that I think you could just say Walking Dead is better objectively. Even if you like preferred Z Nation. Yeah, that's right. The first season was good. The second season was probably the best season, and everything after that was pretty bad. Or, yeah, actually, I would say it's bad for the most part. I mean, it has its moments, but after season 2, it kind of has like issues that would make it more comparable to Z Nation. Plot holes and silly melodrama and nonsense. Yeah. It doesn't make them like bad though. Wait, Chili. Is it called Walkin' Dead? I haven't heard of that one. You guys are probably getting like whiplash from the last 2 days of streams. I'm like base cleaning, crafting, not just slaying zombies. It's unlike me. But honestly, slaying zombies has been a massive pain in the ass. Because the Fallout zone basically has been cucking me. Right, I don't want to move that corpse. Can I not grab these ones? This one needs to stay on the stairs because that was like my temporary girlfriend, and I want her to stay there until she rots. But these other corpses, they're just ugly. I'd like to get rid of them. I don't know, Serena. It sounds like you have something against it. Because you're like determined to underrate it. Yeah, I wish I could make use of human flesh. I was seeing a mod on the workshop where you can farm leather off of zombies. I thought about getting that. But I don't know if it added like recipes for like, you know, like making like a flesh, like like a leather face mask. I feel like that would be mandatory. Can I name something? What kind of question is that? That's a weird question. I'll answer it in my own way. The first time I saw Game of Thrones, I was up late. Let's just say I was intoxicated, and I was with someone from the opposite sex, and I didn't know what it was, and I wouldn't really consider myself a fantasy nerd, but it was interesting. And then after that I read the books, and I liked the books. And I liked the books enough that when they came out with one of the books, I ran to the bookstore like 3 miles to go buy the book, and then I ran 3 miles back. But I used to be a runner, so that wasn't that weird, but I was into the books enough to do shit like that. I'm gonna burn that hotel down. Is that a thumbnail suggestion, Jang? Like I need to insert that text. Jang, I don't think you were here for the start of the stream, but I almost died from some of those primitive bandits. Primitives and survivalist type bandit shooting me up, turning me into Swiss cheese. Also, maybe specifically to your question, Skylord, I mean the plot lines of characters like Dog, the Hound, were definitely things that you would tune into. And I mean, how do you watch like Ned Stark get decapitated and then not want to watch the next episode? His books aren't even that long-winded. Now, granted, I'm not trying to say like they're the best books of all time or the show is, but I'm also not trying to say that they're just all right. Like they're good-ish. The Skylord, this might surprise you, but one time when I was deployed, and there's not that much to do sometimes during your downtime, and someone had, God, what's that female like fantasy, 50 Shades of Grey. I read 50 Shades of Grey one time. Now granted, I'm gonna say 50 Shades of Grey was pretty trash, but I read it. If you want to call something bad, let's go with that. Speaking of long-winded, we were talking about Stephen King. I find Stephen King novels hyper long-winded and hard to read. How many movies has Sean Bean died in? That's a good question. Like all of them. Yeah, but I don't know. I would still argue with you guys on that. It's a fantasy novel, not like a historical fiction. Like it's not you know, it's not Band of Brothers recreating World War II. Now, if you want to talk about the end of Game of Thrones being trash, I'll agree with you. Like the last couple seasons. Absolutely. Oh, we might be able to replace the light bulb. Where'd the dead light bulb die? Wow. Kind of sounds bad when you turn it on. Huh. Yo, we got a green light bulb out here. Look at the mood lighting. My mood lighting is insane right now. Probably nowhere near. Oh, wait. We're actually close to electrical 3. With electrical 3, we can make noisemakers and shit. Oh, noisemakers. So we go fix the Jenny, right? Fix the Jenny. Maybe we get it. R.A. Salvatore novels. Yeah, but this rubric of the War of Roses plus fantasy layered in, it still doesn't, like, it doesn't make your impression of whether or not the War of Roses or the fantasy novel being more entertaining or interesting or whatever. Like, they're still independent, like the stories, so to speak. Maybe not. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but it, I disagree with you. I think it's just an edgy thing to say, like, I don't like the fantasy novel because I thought the historical event that it took inspiration on was cooler. Oh, hey, Bubba. All right. Unfortunately, I don't know why, like, some machetes I can sharpen and others I can't. But this junker machete might serve a purpose still. Have you guys ever read the hotgates about the Spartans? Can't think of the author's name at the moment. But that's like historical fiction. Like actual historical fiction. And that's one of my favorite books. Okay, we have an extra bag of Charlie, so we'll put one bag of Charlie away. Probably need to take an axe. I'm a stage combat snob. Yeah, that's fine. If you're a stage combat snob, that's fine. Like, I'm kind of a salmon snob because you know, living in Alaska and all that, and then being a fisherman, both sport and commercial, and like for a while there, I almost wouldn't eat salmon unless it was like fresh caught out of the ocean. But funnily enough, some of the best salmon I ever had was sushi in fucking Las Vegas. Sword fights. Yeah, but you see how that's like that's a very narrow like judgment criteria, because like I don't go like I don't go into Game of Thrones being like, all these sword fights better be top notch or I'm going to be disappointed. Like, that's a you specific criteria that I don't know is like was even a objective of the show. Like, you guys both said the show's about drama, right? Not necessarily like I don't know, faithful recreations of your idea of what a good sword fight looks like. And we're still having weight problems. I mean, are you just gonna say? I mean, like, are you just gonna say like, you know? See, it's one thing. I guess. I wouldn't argue with you if you said, that's just my opinion because I'm a sword and sorcery like buff or whatever. Not like an objective. The show is bad. Like, I didn't like the show because I thought it was lacking in this area that I'm into, as opposed to the show's just all right because it's lacking in this area that I'm into. Sushi and wasabi is good. Tyler, please tell me that whenever you eat sushi, you feel that it's necessary that you put enough wasabi on your sushi that you like cry. I wish I could pronounce that, Serena. I'm not gonna try though. Now you guys are gonna delve into things I haven't even heard of again. I don't know. I mean, again, you guys say popular opinion is wrong or whatever, but most people like the show. And you say it was bad in that area. Most people like the drama of it or whatever. All right, we'll pick it up later. Have a good chow. What? Have 4 months to renew CCL. I don't know what that is. Okay, I'm glad we're agreed on that, Tyler. I still need to figure out a way to make my weight go up. Oh, concealed carry license. You better get that renewed, Jang. We need good people with concealed carry. All right, but there is a gap between super amazing. I'm not saying it's super amazing myself, though I liked it, and like good, and then like mid. And you guys are saying it's mid, which is like to me just an edgy thing to say. Like obviously it's better than mid. It's like when people look at like Anna de Armas or like some hot celebrity and they're like, "Oh, she's mid." And it's like, "No, you're full of shit." What are you talking about? It's better than mid even if you don't think it's like the best thing ever, which is not, I'm not trying to say it is the best thing ever. The only reason I'm like debating is because I disagree that it's mid. Mm, 7 out of 10. Walk through town open carrying a rifle. What is that? What was his name? That one kid who got who went to trial and got off with the rifle. I can't remember. Yeah, mid is millennium slang. It like means all right, but is like more derogatory than that. Like it's an insult to be mid. All right, we're gonna go check the other base now. I think the fallout is gone. It should be gone. We're on at least day 98. Kyle Rittenhouse, yeah. Wasn't he in like Ohio? Was he Ohio? I think I'm gonna take the 3-wheeled Camaro for this jaunt over to the other place. I gotta be honest, the 3-wheeled Camaro still drives well. Although it sounds like it's gone. It's finally gone. Thank fucking God. We are Fallout free. Blissfully Fallout free. Hallelujah. I feel like the prettiest girl at prom right now. We're gonna use the long mace. If I can pick it up. Let's see. Let's try using it one-handed. No, that's not good. Oh yeah? I wish I could cut off the end of this and just make it a short mace. That would suit me perfectly. Back up, demon. Yeah, I literally just missed on a down zombie. How does that even happen? His dad is in Wisconsin. Oh, Illinois. Tony from LC Signs. Is that the like meme guy with the lights? What are we doing for the 4th of July? I wonder if I might go fishing for the 4th. I don't know. The Midwest, let's say. Oh, I might be able to do what I was thinking of. All right, if you guys are just gonna beat on the fence, I'll go inside. Hey, buddy. Are you being a good pig? You being a good pig? Stressed, not thirsty. How did you get out, though? Did you break a door? Huh. I guess I must have just said fuck it and left earlier. Or last time. Well, they're still fed. Hey, don't be squealing. Of course, they've left shit all over the place. Put an M80 in a gator's butt. Let's go. Jane getting... Oh, you have to go next state over to buy fireworks? In Alaska, it was always like you had to drive to... And not quite the boonies, but outside of Anchorage to get fireworks. It seems like the chickens stopped laying eggs. Never mind. There's some eggs there. Hey. Can you not put a sling on this bad boy? What's going on here? You know what? I might as well take all these movies. Take these movies. Fishing 2. We could read what masonry. About cooking. I guess we could read cooking. What else we got over here? Angler, mag. White sugar. Yeah, let's eat some sugar. Why not? Let's take this. All right, what else? What else? You guys like lobster and crab? Isn't it weird that it's like a delicacy to eat crustaceans that basically look like underwater spiders? Ammo strap. Like people SKS. Wow, the SKS is a lightweight rifle. Uzi. Like people hate spiders, right? But then they're like, put that spider underneath the sea, fucking boil it up, and we'll eat the shit out of it. Oh, that egg was rotten. We don't want that. They all rot? Suspicious package. What about turtle? You guys fuck with turtle? Dude, $700 worth of beer. You should have taken a screenshot of that. That's what we need. You get rainbow trout in Florida. I caught, by the way, Tyler, on my recent fishing trip, which you weren't aware of because you weren't in stream for a while. I caught a rainbow. All right, I'm gonna leave my basement animals They seem to be doing well. Now that the fallout is finally over, we can actually maybe begin our siege of Grapeseed in earnest. Guy looked like he had cool shades. Look at this guy. Oh, they're prescription sunglasses. So they make everything blurry for me. But they look kind of... They don't match, but they look kind of cool. Now we'll keep them. You know what? We'll keep them. Damn, I can't see for shit with these on, though. Chemlight mod. Jang, that's Authentic Z has glow sticks. Dude, my mom fucking loves rabbit. No, usually rainbow trout. Maybe if you caught a really big one. Most of them you have to put back, but when we're fishing for red salmon, we don't usually keep rainbows. We did catch and keep red salmon, but yeah, I put the rainbow back. If you play like this, the eyeglasses don't matter. You play like this, you can't see anything. Dude, this Camaro is so beast, man. Love this thing. It's still going after all these years. Okay, let's put... This is my little weapon cache that we'll be taking with us for the siege. We're gonna leave a shovel out here because we might eventually dig some graves for all the dead people out here. All the dead homies who aren't with us no more. There is a lot of dead homies who aren't with us no more. Yeah, you net fish? We do that. I mean, we do that too. We do a lot of sport fishing though. I was a commercial fisherman for a while. Damn, I can even read First Aid Volume 3 now. We are becoming a gentleman and a scholar. We're very learned, as they say. Can't even put all the books that I have on me up here. Leave them on the floor. Okay, SKS. It's hard with these 7.62 guns because you never really have ammo for them. I have like one box of that kind of ammo, even though I haven't used it for like the entire game. Well, that can go on the SKS. the bait fish. All right, hold on. I want to see if I can make a regular sized mace. Assemble mace. Is this? Oh, I need a short bat. I make a short bat. Okay, I would have to carve one at carving level 7. Okay, that's never, ever going to happen. But if I found a short bat, or a large handle? Do we have a large handle? Where are all my large handles at? I know I have large handles at the other base. Long stick. Large handle? Oh, damn, I could make a large handle at carving level 3. What are we on carving? All right, well, I know that I have a large handle elsewhere, so we're going to take this mace head. We'll take the mace head and we'll make a mace elsewhere because the mace is fucking awesome. Wait. What? Assemble mace. A short bat. If I use the large handle, it's going to be a large mace. I need a short bat. Oh. All right, never mind. That plan. We'll leave this here until we like find a short bat. I've seen them. They do exist. Great Lakes is where I took the Polar Plunge, Serena. I'm gonna have to get that Tidy Up Meister mod. I haven't used it, I don't think, on 42, but I'm pretty sure it's out on 42. Oh, my screen just went black. What the hell? Pretty sure it was Lake Michigan. Lake Michigan, right? In Illinois. Yeah, near-ish to Chicago. I wish you could like do tasks like carving you know, when you're doing a bunch of them and then look at your map at the same time. That would be very nice. Wonder if there's a mod for that. Cuz I could just be like, "All right, I'm going to carve 40 things, but maybe I'll look at my map at the same time instead of like hyper speeding up time or just waiting." I should have taken note. So it seems like it's not. You have to get all the way to day 98. Day 98 or day 99 for the fallout to disappear. It's confusing because a month isn't always exactly 30 days. You turned off needing a light to read the map. Yeah, it's kind of like that extra sense of realism that doesn't really help things, is it? Oh, I need to look at my electrical. Hold up. Because I think I can make noisemakers now. Where is it? I can. We have the technology. Although I need a pliers. Do I have a pliers? Alright, that's enough wooden rod carving for the moment. Pliers. Let's make noisemakers. God, I haven't learned the recipe. What happened to that part in build 42 where you like learn stuff you know, automatically when you leveled up? Didn't that used to be a thing? It doesn't seem to happen anymore. I have this make some noise, modulate the volume, but I can't. I still can't make it stupid noisemaker. You guys are going to give these lakes a complex. Superior, largest, shallowest. Damn, I already saw this one then. Get drunk and watch a little dog goblin. Facts. Algae bloom. Dude, the worst part of like going into the ocean and in San Diego when I used to live there is getting seaweed on your like feet and legs and shit. It used to bother me. Although in some of the lakes here in Alaska, mud and algae and shit on the bottom of the floor of lakes is pretty gross to get on you as well. Oh, I didn't drink all my whiskey. That's a mistake. Leave the pliers in here for now. We already have a pink duck in there, don't we? Oh, dude, we're at max. Dude, Dog Goblin broke us. That must be new in build 42 for it to make you that stressed out. Sharks and license plates. You know, Tyler, Jason was saying that, like, Floridians are honorary Australians the other day. Load up with some food. Some shells, maybe. I gotta refill my drink, so I'm gonna be right back. Alright, the good news is we can finally begin sieging Grapeseed now. That also might be the bad news. This has been like the least action-y stream I've had in a while. You are the hard seltzer capital of the world. Yeah, that is lame, isn't it? Is a hurricane harder than a Long Island iced tea, Tyler? Ugh. No, Tyler, not the White Claws. Get our little pork chop here. That's good shit. Extremely harder. Okay. We need to take this duffel bag. This is for our weapons cache. There's an axe in there, right? Yeah. Need an axe. Oops. It's too heavy. Okay. Alright, it's in the front with us. Or in the back. Alright, there should be some degenerates along the road here. We'll find out. Still got a lot of daylight. I'm a tequila enjoyer myself. Some people can't handle it though. Bro, that is firmly off screen that I'm getting rifled with. Like, I can't even see these guys. Out of the woods, you little wanks. Bandits with 8x rifles. Man versus Porsche.
Get the hell out!
Those are the guys who gave me my first bullet wound that I'd had in quite a while last night. They had some high-powered weaponry. I guess I haven't gotten to the point where I can never drink it again, have I? Not for lack of trying, though. Rum is your favorite, Tyler? Uh-oh. We got the ragdolls to outer space over there. I think I'll avoid that. Wait, the trees are like coming back because the nuclear fallout is gone. Oh, that's interesting. Need to build a little Alamo over here. Mime. Bro, don't. The menus, dude. Oh. Haven't seen one of them in a little while. River. On 41? Yeah, bugs are annoying. I don't like Captain Morgan, Tyler. But you really have to be choosy about mods that you try to use. Like, you just... Not all of them are in perfect working order.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Abort. No, build 41 is better for changing mod load order. You just need the mod manager mod. Yeah, well, it's hard for other people to solve your problems. Like we don't know what mods you're using. I, I, I don't know. We can't see what you're doing. Like I don't really have the problem with mods that you're talking about, and I use a lot of mods. But then again, I'm kind of careful and choosy. Like I don't just install anything. And a lot of times people will install like mods that obviously sound like they would be in conflict, and then like blame the modders or the game or something. When it's just like user error. Yeah. I mean, maybe you should take a step back from trying to mod the game so much. Like, understanding that stuff will come with experience. How do I sharpen my axe? That's a good question. I thought I knew how to sharpen an axe, and then the game keeps changing. All right, we put a distraction vehicle up here.
You are fucked!
Right. My shotgun. Like, for some reason, I can't use a whetstone to sharpen a wood axe. It's been working on, like, fire axes and hatchets. Remember to take your vitamins.
You are fucked!
Also, the crafting menu is a little bit broken. Sometimes you can't tell if it's working as intended or something else is going on. Jiminy Christmas. Alright. The south side of the highway is the corpse side of the highway from now on. Whoop. Oh. I do need a Zanny. Need a Zanny bed. I didn't know you were close to swearing the game off forever, Serena. That's kind of bad. The Zannies have been hard to come by lately. Uh-oh. The zombies, they're occasionally holding, but not onto Zannies. It's usually a little bit harder stuff.
You motherfucker, just try it!
It'd be crazy if I could hit him with my fence trap. I guess I have the multiplier put up to 1.1 from standard. I don't know if I have a modified like bandit timer though. I think I have the number of bandit spawns as default. I just have the population of bandits turned up slightly. How's it going, Red Star? Did you see the Antlers playthrough video, Red Star? Thirsty already. Well, hopefully that's what you're looking for. I'm working on part 2. Part 2 will be maybe just as long. We're clearly going to have to park the Toyota farther away. Yeah, I've found katanas, mostly from bandits. I don't have one right now, though. I just have my sheath. I might have one in my trunk. My weapons cache. Doesn't look like it, though. Might bring the spaz back out. The spaz is kind of lethal. Thought this shotgun was a little better than it is feeling. All right, this is probably far enough removed.
Piece of shit! Asshole!
I've had that experience, my friend. In fact, I almost died at the start of the stream. There was a sniper in my playthrough as well, and he spawned on a roof, and he was kind of giving me trouble. And he came off the roof and like flanked me, and I couldn't see him, and he was lighting me up. And I was limping away and desperate, and finally he came out and tried to finish me, and I was able to kill him. Katanas, though, I don't remember at what point the sort of cultist bandits come in. You're probably getting close at 45 days. They usually have katanas on them. So look out for those guys.
You motherfucker!
I think that guy shot me more than twice.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
I think I will beef this one up. I thought I had more planks though. That'll have to do it. Man, it's starting to get dark early. Nuclear winter's over and real winter begins. Yeah, nothing like getting stabbed in the foot, is there? All right. How much shotgun do we have? 60?
Don't fuck with me!
Well. Oh, that was frightening. There's no bullet protection for the head. No, I think helmets give you bullet protection. And there's not much bullet protection for the neck, except for metal neck guards. And those cultists who carry the swords that I was talking about have those. You can craft them, of course, but it's deep into the crafting tree. Okay. All right. We got a little more action. problem with the shotgun and build 42 is you don't really feel like you clear them out. You kill zombies, but the horde just gets larger. And that Ritalin sure makes us thirsty. Ah. All right. Who's holding? Who's got Xannies? Xannies? Anyone at all? Yeah, we got a party going on, Blitz. Yeah. There's not a way to kill zombies fast yet in build 42. Even the Molotov is kind of underwhelming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Oh, damn, I wish I was driving the Porsche with the fucking glow light right now. So those bandit wanderers are gonna be over here. Dude, this is the point in the game, Serena, where the bandits and the zombies really become one. Like those guys are in the woods lurking, getting a shot on me, and the bandits or the zombies are just standing still, like they don't even know they exist. This is kind of a vibe. If I just drive all the way back like this, and then we run into that. You know what? I just remembered I actually have beta blockers, which are like budget Xannies. Okay. There are so many still on this highway, dude. What are you guys doing out here? Yeah, it would be. The reason that they don't is because the coding, you know, it's unfortunate, but bandits are coded as zombies because there's not like a NPC placeholder coding. You know, hopefully someday, I don't know, before too long you would hope, but I think someday that'll get sorted out. Don't tell me I left the Porsche on. Of course I left the Porsche on. Right. Why not both? I guess Chili Mike agrees that I'm an addict already. I like to think that I use responsibly, Chili Mike. Unless you're talking about Serena. See, Serena sounds like she searches like a crackhead. Me, I'm just a responsible adult with aspirations to live better through chemistry. That's it. That into haul ass with my fucking glow stick. Look at those high beams. That's so nice. Mm-hmm. I could hear how you said that in my head. See? Serena knows. Yeah. It's called Nox Event Expanded, I think. I haven't tried that one. The one with like the manually installed files. People say that one's like less janky in some ways. But the bandit part of it wasn't as good. That's what I've heard. I don't think I need anything out of my trunk. Except for maybe food. I'm kind of light on food out here. Take some spaghetti bolognese. Huh. I wonder if there's like a lamp or anything in here. It'd be kind of nice to have some lighting upstairs. I don't think there is, though. Well, maybe we get a lamp tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, it's pick your poison. We have an incomplete game in a game that's being developed while being modded. It's far from ideal, and you know, probably won't be for a long time. Okay, so we have the spaz up here. And do we dare go out with the spaz? We might dare. At least the spaz rips. It only rips one zombie at a time, but it does rip. It's heavier though. Alright, we're gonna need more planks. Riddle me this, Chili Mike. Would an addict leave a note to themselves saying not to take oxy? I don't think so. More plank. A lamp. And shells. What a solid to-do list that is. The open sign, yeah. Man, I wish I could get my rusty rifle sign back up and going. I think I might be able to, but we'll have to wait till I get back to see. See what now? Why can I sharpen this machete? I think one of the things that kind of annoys me is with the whole sharpening thing is you can't always sharpen something. Like it has to get dull first. Like with the realism front, it's like you could choose to sharpen a blade at any time in your life. You don't need some arbitrary like dullness meter to like hit a, you know, benchmark to then be like, okay, now you can sharpen it. I guess I can't fix this with any duct tape either. The glow sticks really do work wonders on 42 though. Oh, my pain will go away. We'll read for a minute until that goes away. I think. What am I in pain from? Yeah, I got a headache and the come down of my ADHD med. If he has to ask. Yeah, if you have to ask, then you know. What about this, Chili Mike? What if you never leave the house without your Charlie Sheen pipe on you? Is that a bad sign? Or is that just like everyone does that? The Steam summer sale is really good. What makes you say that? What's on there? Everything is insanely cheap. Is there anything you would want to pick up though? That's there right now? All right, before I leave, do I have more shotgun here? No. Okay. Oh, I needed planks. This is one of those situations where I would be like saying what Skylord would say, quality over quantity though. Not bad and not the best sign either. Yeah. Serena's gonna need an intervention at this point. She got hooked instantly. Skyrim or Subnautica. Subnautica was kind of popular back in the day, wasn't it? How much did you pick up Cyberpunk for, Serena? All right, before I go, we want to get a lamp for upstairs. or floodlights or something. Skyrim's a top 5 game for you? $20 is a good deal for Cyberpunk. If you ask me. You liked Bannerlord, Tyler? I never played Bannerlord, but... Alright, this place should have lamps, yeah. Let's get lamped up. Give me all your lamps. They're kind of heavy. This is a robbery. We're coming for your lamps. Give them up. This seems like the kind of place where maybe they would have floodlights. I really would like to have some floodlights. Why did I just hear the sound of a generator out here? Well, that was fucking weird. Alright, I don't feel like searching too hard for some floodlights. We're gonna take this little U-Haul though. This will be useful. We just hook this bad boy up to the Porsche when we move, but we're gonna have to get a wrench to remove the back door. I'm not sure we'll be able to do that until we can get that one stupid mechanics book though. The mechanics book that is the bane of our existence. Yeah, I won't be able to use it without that book. That's actually annoying. I can't operate on like any of my vehicles without the intermediate mechanics book. All right, we got some base lighting. I think the memory leak is catching up with us. How far into stream are we? All right. I'm just gonna restart the game before it decides to crash on its own. Yeah. It's about that time, dude, when it decides to crash. Yeah, installing games isn't going to help you do that, is it? Especially a game like Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's pretty big, I think. Tyler, did you ever play Mordhau? Or have you heard of Mordhau? Yeah. You gotta give that drive some breathing room, Serena. It's getting crowded. It's a like medieval knights first person combat hack and slash. It's really fun. I mean, it was back in the day. It was always hyper niche. It was like Chivalry. It was the spiritual successor to Chivalry. But I never played Chivalry. The people who made Mordhau were big Shiv nerds. But Mordhau was awesome. Like you could be like a, you know, an axe guy or a sword guy or a maul guy or an archer. You know, if you were lame, you were an archer, obviously. And then you could troll in the game. You could be a bard. The combat was really fun. You know, you could wear like a lot of armor or light armor. Oh, we're gonna be plagued by the theme music for a minute, sorry. Everyone always hates archers, and with good reason. Let's be honest here. Archers are scum. Although in Mordhau you could definitely fuck up archers. You noob. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the Mountain Blade gameplay, but yeah, I think there's like some crossover. Mordhau was so fun. Oh my god. There's like a game. There's actually Mordhau videos on my YouTube channel from like way back. If you wanted to sample it, like search on my channel. It had like sort of fun RP aspect of it as well, like oh, okay, you can play it in first person. Like Mordhau I think was more fun to play in first person, but it was also cool to like zoom out and look at your drip kind of vibe. Okay, one of these gas tanks has gas. Yeah. Okay. What? This is why you have to always carry a rifle, by the way. Was that like a 12-man goon squad? That was 12 men, right? Why'd that zombie just turn? Did you see that? That zombie has a survival instinct. He said, I'm fucking out of here. Scrap Morningstar? You gotta be pooping on me. Oh, and they had the one-handed mace. They had the one-handed mace. Oh, the one-handed mace goes so hard. I guess it is about that time when the Mad Max boys show up. And they just try to gooner rush you because they have the numbers.
Just fucking die already!
We're gonna have to put the Gooner mace away for a second because we're a little bit encumbered. I use improved blood effects. It's a very nice mod in my opinion, and I also just use ultra gore. Yeah, he wanted to go beat on a barricade. He wanted to like beat on his favorite barricade before he was killed again. It's not just build 42. I can hear another. Oh, there it is. One more Gooner. Okay. Damn, these guys were whopped. This spiked. Is this really less defense than the bone armor? It is. Bone armor is better than the spiked metal armor. That's a Gooner surprise, to be honest with you. You got a couple swords. Little spear action. Little Gooner spear action, why not? That guy's wearing a formal jacket. Improvised poncho, we want that. These metal neck guards right here are pretty good. If you can get your hands on one. You want one of those, another Gooner sword. Okay. We're gonna have to carry this to the front lines. Alright, let me look at a little bit more of their Gunner loot for a second. We got the witch's hat. The witch's hat's kind of cool. Scrap metal morning star. It's kind of useless, but it's still cool. Okay, so apparently the scrap leather, spiked scrap leather is as good as the bone armor. But it's heavier. That's interesting. Spiked shin guard. That's cool. Let's see what that looks like. I don't know. It's not my style. A 38 special. Another sword. Trapping. A garbage bag head sack. Long mace. No, thank you. Rotten pierogies. Okay. Yeah, these metal neck guards. Those are very important. If you could get your hand on one of those, that's good. These swords are light. I think they probably work like a machete. The simple short ones. We'll see though. Okay. Oh yeah. It'd be cool to kill a zombie with this. Or a person, you know? Either or. Gunner Goner. Yeah. If I could wrap my feet in bulletproof armor, that would be next level. There kind of needs to be a mechanic where you, I don't know, like limping, being forced to limp is like good, because if you have to limp, like it'll definitely be hard to get away from zombies. But there sort of maybe needs to be some sort of like adrenaline rush type thing where you're like, okay, I'm in danger. Maybe I broke my leg or broke my ankle, but I'm still able to run because my life is on the line type of vibe. Did I turn the music back on? No. Oops. Sorry, didn't see you there. We're gonna have to do something. This is ridiculous. Alright, we're gonna have to clean things up down here. This is absurd. I burned like thousands of zombies and Molotovs here. And no matter. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. Fucking jerk off. Yeah. It's way too busy over here. Zombies never let me have it my way. Let's try out a little sword instead of machete. A simple sword. So I guess this one's gonna swing like a katana. Remember, the south side of the street is for corpses, and the north side of the street is for driving. Got a little bit of reverberation. Probably too late in the day to pop any ADHD meds. Yeah, it's so busy here, and I used the siren from the fire truck nearby to burn like thousands of zombies, but it's not. There's just more. I'm realizing that in build 42 they kind of had the express intent to make it so that you don't just like melee grind zombies, but they've made guns so underwhelming that melee grinding zombies is still the only answer. That's kind of funny. Like, I kind of have the guns and ammo to like fight these fights, sort of, except I don't. Like, I have guns and ammo, but the zombies don't die fast enough with a shotgun, and they just accumulate way faster than you can kill them when you're making that much noise. So it's like using guns is a little bit of a sideshow. Taze, you agree? I mean, a fully loaded rifle came in handy when that NPC goon squad rushed me, but it's kind of outside the purview of the like base game and what the developers are balancing. This is like, to me, this is like the most boring form of combat, is like the spear type, just stand up fighting. Like, I like when I have to use fence traps to try to deal with a bunch. Like, that's a lot more interesting than this, but fence traps are broken right now. And I like using guns. Guns are fun, but without any sort of like consistent shotgun multi-hit, like, guns aren't really that effective. The 5.56 kind of has decent like bullet penetration where it'll hit 2 zombies, but and then you need a ton of that kind of ammo, which in my setup I don't have. We're already losing the daylight. Good old Charlie candy. Yeah. Charlie gives us a 2 to 3 hour window, and I just didn't want to have to do Charlie twice. Yeah. I can actually craft silencers. You can craft them, but I don't think I have recipe. I don't know why it's not showing up, but whatever. All right, if they're not on the highway, that kind of helps. I think I have a fence trap. Yeah, there it is. I'll play around that briefly. Crack suppressor, that's a good point. Whoopsie. Yeah, ordinarily I love fighting like big numbers in the fence traps, but you just can't hit anything on the ground right now. Now we'll do a little bit of Charlie. Sit on ground, smoke a little Charlie. The ground melee is glitchy too. Like the ground pound stomp on them. Don't really make use of that at this point in the game. Well, unless you just mean the part where the aiming part of it is glitchy, because sometimes I try to stomp on ones I've knocked over, like with a gun bash. All right, who's got what I'm looking for? Anyone? No? No takers? I want to try this simple short sword actually. Yeah, okay, the simple short sword's looking like it's a machete.
Fuck off!
Oh. You mean when they're on the ground though? Yeah. That part of it is broken. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, aiming. Yeah, aiming's a little bit.
Fuck you!
For most of build 42, there's been some sort of aiming, targeting issue even while you're standing up combat, yeah. Dude, the double level up. I kind of wish they'd get rid of that. Like, it's just kind of annoying, you know, because I'm used to having a 20 carry weight, and then occasionally it'll decide I need to like
You're
refresh
gonna pay for
my
this
fitness or
bullshit!
strength. And so like my usual carry weight gets reduced and then I'm overweight. It's not really an interactive mechanic. It just is like, I don't know. I wish they'd get rid of it though.
Cocksucker!
See, why didn't this one come on the first jail? This is what I mean about the zombie behavior. Sometimes it's like they don't care how much noise you make. They just are like in their own world, zoned out. Because that one was standing next to the other two. All right, let's. How much time we got? I'm gonna stir up the hornet's nest with the. For some reason, the spaz is like hyper loud. Seems louder than other shotguns. We'll see what comes off of that. They need to just up the carry capacity. That'd be interesting. Like, I don't mind the sort of mini game of it. Inventory Tetris type vibe. But like that's why I always play max strength firefighters, because it's like quality of life for me. Or why other people need to take organized. I kind of prefer the way I do it more than taking organized, but same idea. Sword must have gotten dull. I don't remember when I lost my baklava, but I kind of preferred the drip. That drip was nice. I think a mod issue like deleted it though when I logged in. That's probably how I lost it. Uh-oh. We got a Charlie Sheen hangover. What should the Charlie Sheen hangover be referred to as a Serena? You know, if doing crack is Charlie. What is it when you're hungover? Is that like Alan? with the 2.5 Men reference. How's it going, Silent? So I think it's either day 100 or day 101. You get those, you get the Mad Max boys. Alan. Alan? Is it called Alan? I got Alan, dude. That might be the play, huh? I mean, if it made you laugh, maybe that's what it should be called, though. Damn, the Porsche doesn't have a driver's side window anymore. Kinda means I shouldn't drive it. And driver's side windows are kind of important. Yeah, until you collapse and die, like Skylord. Haven't you been paying attention? You can overdo it. Yo, speaking of sci-fi, have you guys seen Minority Report lately? The Minority Report's on like free YouTube, and I started watching it last night before I went to bed. It is so dark. Not in the good way. Whoa. I don't know, it kind of makes it at least makes using lighting more rewarding or something, you know, having flashlights, generator, lighting. But it is very dark. I don't think so. What's the kind of monitor that has the best blacks on it? Unless that is an OLED. The best part is when he gets his eyes cut out. Yeah, that part is pretty good. Alright, we gotta turn the lamps on apparently. Do these not have light bulbs? Here we go. Alright. It's not the best lighting, but it's something, okay? I'm thinking of different terms when it comes to monitor technology. There's like TN panels, which is not what I have. Actually, I do have a TN panel monitor, but it's not my main monitor. I interact with the rope. Okay, so the Q LEDs have your endorsement. God. I guess mine would be a LCD monitor, a VA type panel. It has nice like coloring. Okay, hold on. Don't need, this is trash. Trash, trash, trash. Spaghetti bolognese. Serena, how do you deal with like all the thirst you must experience from doing all that Charlie? Like that's the other thing. Like you do Charlie and it's nice, but then you have other needs that you have to do. Anyways, BRB for a second. I'll refill my drink. Tyler, you would tell me if bandits showed up while I was AFK, right? True gamer, no pause. That's right. I don't like the way people sometimes pause to loot. That's too much cheese. Although it's probably worth it in some situations. It's a possibility, like, so you're saying there's a chance. Like a 1 in a million chance. Not even wearing that much armor and this fucking crybaby's uncomfortable. I mean, it would kind of matter because when I come back and then I don't think about it, and then they're there and then I just get ambushed. But we still have a pork chop. All right, here's a question. Can you sharpen a weapon while you're driving? Yo, we're sharpening our blade while we're driving. I don't know why this guy's all weepy, man. We're out here. We're doing Charlie. We're killing bad guys. Yeah, the mechanics with the driving and guns leave a little to be desired. Sometimes you want to use like your look around thing and you can't drive without crashing with that also. We're popping wheelies out here. You can tell that I only instituted the corpses are for the southern part of the road and the northern part of the road is for driving rule recently. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah. 360-degree view. The 360 view is nice for recording and probably streaming. Someday, maybe we'll get around to it on 42. Unless people say it's too cheesy. Alright, everybody migrate off of the road, please. No, they're just coming back. It's coming back. All right. Me and the zombies need to play a game, and it's called The Highway is Hot Lava.
What is your fucking problem? You are fucked! Surprise, motherfucker!
I think 360 vision was manual install on 41 as well. Yeah, they seem to really hear the spaz when you use it from far away. Yeah, look at this shit, man. You wouldn't think that I burned like 2,000 zombies to death out here, but I did. Yeah. This is making me uneasy.
Just die already! Cocksucker!
What the fuck? Ow. How are there so many of you fuckers still? Oh, and we got fucking zombie landmines still. Sprinter.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
I have a poker shirt on. Oh, good night, Silent. Sorry if I missed you. I got news for you. We have seen... Oh, this guy had a tuxedo shirt. We have had mole zombies that were sprinters. This guy has a fedora.
You dumb cunt! Son of a bitch! I'm going to be your fucking end! You are fucked! I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
That is so fucking weepy, man. Wonder if we can have desensitized, the desensitized mod get rid of the like depression from being around corpses. Because that's not lore accurate that I'm depressed around corpses. That is lore inaccurate. Before Meg. You guys see what this guy's carrying, right? We got the full library right there. Yeah, I would hazard a guess and say Leviathan is used to it. Like, what is this? What is this backwards migration filling in from behind? Oh, these Zeds are fucking devious, man. First graders can carry more in their backpacks. Dude, when you're in first grade, you be carrying a lot of shit to and from school. Like crayons, fucking snack pack. Like, what the Ow. Ow. This is incredible. Whoa. I almost got mole-personed again.
You are fucked.
I like big hordes. Bro, what the fuck?
I'm going to be your fucking end! Fuck you! You got some kind of fucking problem? Son of a...
We got a zombie landmine on the other side of the street.
Asshole! Cocksucker!
I'm going to try 3% sprinkles. Bro, what? Actually, I had a test run this week with like 40% sprinters on like day one setup. The less Zeds overall. I kind of liked the way it played. It was kind of nice. The zombies were definitely terrifying because there was like a lot of sprinters, and then I had the like they can burst through windows mod going on too. That added a nice effect. Okay, we really are entering the road warrior phase of the playthrough. It's hard to believe we were once in Grapeseed, like miles down the street. There goes my axe. Machete time, fool. Yo, at least the nuclear fallout is gone. That makes me so happy. Oh, is there anyone else? I honestly think, yeah, I would balance the game differently, obviously. I'd play like wildly different sandbox settings and mods, you know what I mean? But I think what they, in my opinion, like the base game, if they wanted to make it more difficult, it needs to revolve around like loot being scarce and zombies being like higher numbers, basically. Like that's the basic premise of the game. And to make it harder or easier, you manipulate that. But all these like sort of minor tweaks of other things aren't like satisfying usually. Like the discomfort moodle. I haven't gotten to the point where I turned it off, but it's like, it's just a little, like it's mostly just annoying and then you ignore it. And you could say it adds difficulty to the game, but like the difficulty is what, like taking your armor off at night and then putting it back on. It's more micromanagement, and micromanagement is kind of fine. Like you had a lot of micromanagement in 41, you know what I mean? But even in 41, which was a lot less than this, you could say it you know, felt overboard sometimes. I know my friend who is new to Project Zomboid, like, didn't like all the stuff you had to manage and hated like using the UI and all that. I mean, that's why I play 16x with, you know, insanely rare loot. And then if you want to add wrinkles to that, because that's, you know, that's kind of plain, you know, add some sprinters. If you want to get crazy, add a lot of sprinters. Add mods like Calm Before the Storm, so that hordes will form up and target you and make like base defense relevant. That one really goes a long way to making like the sort of difficulty better, but it's also immersive. Having a reason to actually defend your base, or just not always being able to walk away from fights, adds a lot to the game. But the way these zombies are behaving right now, I kind of don't get it. It's like weird, but the standard build 42 some of this random behavior is making things challenging, so that's nice.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit.
Like the fact that I was down here shooting a shotgun and this horde didn't show up until later, and then they pull up behind me when I thought my rear was clear. It definitely puts me in a bind. It's kind of something that is the kind of thing that could happen to you with Calm Before the Storm, which made that mod good. You think I might find some Xannies out here, Tyler? Yeah, I would have to set it up similarly. Like, I probably would set it like, I like having it like every 10 to 20 days, so it's a little bit randomized. It can be like I had sandals. It can be like, you know, pretty frequent if it happens every 10 days. But if it was like 20 days later, you might almost forget it's even there. These streets are dry, dude. No one's packing. Endless. What time is it? My machete's gonna break. It's like a question of whether I'll even be able to get back to the Toyota. Why is there so many zombies on this stretch of the fucking road? What the fuck? We're on the highway between Muldrow and Rosewood, and it's just... Jesus Christ, man. This is like the Crossroads Mall out here. Look at this guy, he's got a Stogue and his fucking blue long johns. What if I don't kill him? Oh shit. That zombie might have too much swag to be killed. Yeah, fall over. There you go. Your swag is over. You dropped your Stogue. He dropped his Stogue when I pushed him. Oh, and the pencil mustache. Corpses, broken women. I mean, broken weapons. The road is littered, my friend. Look at that mushroom label. Mushroom soup. It's nice. Look at that watch. The Lumax watch. Wouldn't mind doing a little bit of Charlie, but then we're gonna be really thirsty. So Charlie's not on the menu right now. Broken women. I don't know where that came from. It was a slip. The street is littered with broken women. It's crazy. All right, if I can find one of these. Oh God. I can't like zoom out too much because what if there's a mole person in this grass? This is why I usually stay on the highway as well. Not mole people, but visibility. Like, what is this? What is this? What is that? Why is that? How many zombies have met their fucking end on this road? And it's just there's no thinning them out like at all. Is that? I was foolish to think I could fucking make a dent in the zombies out here. Please start, Toyota. All right, we still got a little bit of Charlie in our system, which is a good sign. A little Charlie goes a long way. God, dude. So most of our Molotov kills happened right over here. Probably like at least 2,000 zombies. And now we've like manually killed. What the f? Oh. What the fuck, man? Like, where do they all come from? This is like no man's land. This part of it to the south isn't even close to Rosewood, really. Oh, yeah. Let's grab a water. I don't know what we're gonna do. The situation is so... Did I just drink an entire water bottle? This situation is so, like, bricked, man. Okay. We're in zombie fucking hell. I thank him for that. That was a kindness. After all the shit we've been through. The zombie taking himself out. It's funny because I probably blew like 100 rounds of shotgun there too, and that didn't help me. Like maybe if I had 1,000 rounds of shotgun and could like use it without getting overwhelmed from all sides by zombies, like maybe I would make progress, but I don't know. You can't kill him fast enough with guns, really. The 5.56 works because it actually has the like best, or rifles anyways have better multi-hit, but it's kind of hard for me to come by that ammo now. At least in this part of the world. Maybe if I had access to a like military zone. Zombie heaven ain't all it's cracked up to be. I would kind of like if... I would kind of like if in week 1 you could you know what? We might just kick it old school. Well, hold on. But I'll deal with that later. I'm getting overwhelmed. I would kind of like it in week 1 though, if you could access like the nuclear arsenal and trigger another nuke. I would like to re-nuke the barrens between Rosewood and Grapeseed at this point. That would really tickle my fancy. We need a little scotch after all this. Yeah, and I intend to do that at some point, but right now it would be... Right now, like, I imagine it has to be worse than what I'm doing, and in fact, I am close to the trail to the secret military base. Fix up, yeah. I gotta get my pilot's license like Tom Cruise, and then we'll do some strafe runs over the fucking area. No, that stuff looks too like janky and sort of cheesy to me. If something's like, or maybe cheesy's not the right word because people mean cheese like cheesing the game, but just like corny in a way. And I might like going ham with guns and stuff, but claiming like the ability to fly planes or something might be a bit much. Excalibur. Damn. I picked up these sandals, but they have two holes in them. A car that kind of flies. Yeah. All right, I'm putting the spaz away. It was fun, spaz. Like, it's not you. It's honestly, it's the zombies. You know what I mean? Like, it's not you and it's not me. It's the zombies. The fucking zombies. Yeah, I guess you can't sharpen wood axes for some reason. Can I fix it with glue? I can fix it with wood glue. Now I can fix it. All right, I'm gonna fix it. Very janky. See that part where you said very janky? Like, that's how I assume all those kinds of mods are to begin with. And then, yeah, you say that and it's like, that's what I'm going to avoid pretty much. Like any mod that I assume is going to be very janky, and I mean more janky than like week 1, like I don't bother with those. Oh wow, real winter's starting to kick in. See if I can make more traps. I can make the crate trap. No shot. All right. Yeah. I mean, it was pretty deadly, actually. I mean, it didn't do bad out there, it didn't matter. And then it's so loud. The shotgun, I think the way to play it if you use Rain's gun mod is to carry one of the Winchester ones as like a sidearm and use it like a pistol. All right, where's my bait? I think sometimes you can use rotten mushrooms to bait this shit, but I'm not sure. Okay, can't use the rotten mushrooms. Put the rotten mushrooms on the dead bandit. There's something just right about that. Yeah, gun with a large mag. I mean, really, if you had like infinite 5.56 or any rifle, but one of the larger magazine, like the M4, there's a couple 308 variants that have like 20 round mags. And if you just had infinite amount of ammo with that, then you can kind of clear zombies pretty well. But the shotgun's kind of just a fantasy now. Might sling some pistol ammo just because I have a bit of it. Like go dual wield, or not dual wield, but dual holster. That, and I might go out like with a fire axe, like just pop some chems and then just fire axe my way. Like go Rick Grimes type of vibe. We're underweight, by the way. We're gonna have to try to take care of that. I don't want to right now, though. Not today. Got 200 rounds of 38 special, though. We're gonna kick it old school with the fire axe, I think. Although this... Can I not repair it with glue? They'll have to get worn down before I can repair it, I guess. Yeah. Antlers had access to a lot of 5.56, and it obviously helped him a lot. Let's see what 200 rounds of 38 special in the fire axe can achieve. I sort of need to get into Grapeseed because they're gonna have food there that I need as well. Even the little bit of looting I did while I was there, I did find like fattening food. Just gate kept by a lot of zombies. What the? Do you see how fast these Prims were just sprinting? He just kicked a zombie. Did you see that? This guy kicked a zombie. This guy's hopped up on something. This is not normal. Oh, yo, zombies are beating the Prims.
Oh, shit! Oh, you mother... Oh, I'm in!
Whoopsie daisy. Didn't see you there. Oh, that guy pulled up. Yeah, you guys aren't supposed to have guns. This guy's their loot mule. It's funny, they were kind of losing there for a second. Primitives getting slapped up by the zombies. Then this one had to get smart and loot a shotgun. That is not allowed. No, sir. All right, let's I'm actually gonna try to get into Grapeseed today. Try to bypass the Rosewood fucking guard. It's like they're, despite killing thousands of zombies here, it's like there's more here now than ever there was. Like, what is this? This is frightening because the street, it could become impassable with how many zombies there are. What the what? What is this? I'm afraid to even try to get a better look at that horde down there. Ridiculous. Redonkulous even. There's a humanoid in there. And he's gonna run out of the woods with the Zeds and shoot at me. You motherfucker. Look at him. Oh, we lost our windshield. Yeah. That's how you should play it, dude. Run through the woods till you can get a shot on me. This is why we can't have nice things when there's bandits. The guy has a 308 with a sniper rifle on it too. I can't just get out of my vehicle. That sprinter doesn't know how to get to him. Bandits kind of have this problem where they, what is it? Like, you can get grabbed and held onto by zombies, but bandits don't really experience that. Now it'll let me sharpen it. That's so weird. Why couldn't I just sharpen it sooner? Wow, that really doesn't feel like I'm almost level 8 in axes. What? Why, man? Why? All right, let's take some. There's like a glitched out sprinter over here in these woods. They're just queuing up. This is supposed to be my Alamo. I can't even get to my Alamo. There's a gate guard at my Alamo. My watch looks nice though. Maybe I can gun them all down with the 38. Yep, I can gun them all down with the 38, alright. Abort. Abort. Oh, please, Toyota, work. Oh, the guns are really tantamount to being useless at this point. Alright, I'm beginning to think kicking it old school with the axe is really not the play. I don't have like a machete. That's impossible. At least the sword works better than the axe. That axe was doing absolutely nothing for me. God damn. What are we even doing out here? Okay. I guess the Adderall really does work like Charlie. March Ridge. Uh-oh, that meta event is not what I need right now. Wait, maybe they're gonna get pulled away. These ones didn't hear it. I don't know, man. I thought March Ridge would be like too far from here. And then as far as Rosewood, it's like I've killed so many at the top of Rosewood that I would think there's no more. And then the Grapeseed beehive or hornet's nest has definitely been stirred up, but now I can't even step foot in town. What is that sprinter doing? Did you see that? He looked like a dude just going on a run.
Bastard!
It's crazy, like there's no progress, there's no like sense of like anything being cleared. I have difficulty getting back to areas I've already like been to and killed zombies at.
Shut up, goddammit!
I got a spear in there I might try out. I don't know where these jabronis in the woods are gonna come out of and shoot me. Really? You haven't seen it like this on your peak? Yeah, this is, I don't know what the fuck is going on. And I turned respawn down like a ton, but I'm gonna turn it like all the way off, I think. I'm afraid to get out of the car right now. Okay, the Wanderer must be close. Maybe not. They seem like they were responding to a threat. Machete, the only good weapon. Yeah, but I haven't seen any of them spawn. I think they would only really spawn if I was close enough, and then I would get the marker and I would know. Damn, I need another plank. Maybe we'll make a busted thing on this hay bale. I could shoot the 38 special out here, but even that would bring in too many zombies from all directions. It's just a free for all out here, man. Sort of. I don't like the wall frames visually, but they're cheap and they don't really get destroyed. If I built a regular fence, they'd probably get destroyed. You lost in the late game, like week 1 late game, or just late game? But yeah, Serena, they're the cheapest, most efficient, but I don't like the fact that they're double tall. Kind of obscures your vision. My favorite one is the log fence, not the fence, I guess, but the gate. Those are nice because they're like really open, like visually. Really nice visually, and then, but they cost like 4 logs, or it might be 5 logs. So it's like for 5 logs, you could have 15 planks. There is an army guy. Look, we got one still alive. Oh my god. Yo, kill him. No, no, don't right melee the zombie. Oh my.
Get this son of a bitch.
I didn't notice I had 2 sprinters on me. Come on, army guy. Kill. Go kill. No, no, that's not. That's,
to die.
oh my god, you're gonna flood the highway with Zeds.
I see one.
Yeah, okay, the other thing is like the regular half-size fence. The regular half-size fence breaks really easy, especially at lower level carpentry. Like right now I could probably build the half-size fence and they'll have more durability because my carpentry's up. But when they're still the like shoddy first ugly tier, they break really easy. I see one. Time to die. I'm pretty sure that's the one that was like time to die earlier, like a week ago. She somehow didn't die. It's kind of remarkable. All right. This little fence trap, I kind of liked when it was just this section. Now it's this monstrosity. You can't even like see around. I would like to go back to the log fence traps. It's just they're so expensive material-wise. Wait a minute. Whoa, okay, that was bugged, but does the fence trap work well with knives? Come here, dude. This is for science. Oh my god. The fence trap, the fence fighting bug might be fixed by using a knife. Maybe not. That. It seems a little better though. Yeah, targeting's working way better, or seems. That's a small sample size, but it seems a bit better than. It seems a bit better than the way targeting has been with fence fighting, using other weapons. I just don't use knives that much. I'm not a short king. No, that's not what I mean. Like regular knife fence fighting, yeah, that's good. What I mean is like it seems to be, well, there's still that whiffing on nothing, but all right, it's not perfect, but with the 42.9 fence fighting bug, it seems, at least to a small degree, it's like alleviating the 42.9 fence fighting issues. Like that. Like that. Can't believe no one has a prescription for Xannies out of all these dead boys. Yo, Dr. Pepper. At the very start of the stream, I very nearly biffed it. And it's been one long clusterfuck to try to get into Grapeseed. We are in fact making negative progress despite the number of zombies we have killed. And we've probably killed like 1,000 tonight. But you know what? Maybe not 1,000, maybe like 500. But the first half of the stream was chill. I spent a long time in my base doing base stuff. Also, the nuclear fallout is gone. It is no more. Which I'm like relieved about because I was getting really annoyed having to wear the yellow gimp suit. Maybe I just become a short king. Yeah. This is our road warrior into short king art. Might be that better knife animation thing. The better knife animation mod might be fixing it. Because it seems to like swing faster on the downed ones like consecutively. Yeah, there was a sniper on a roof who was pretty tricky, not gonna lie. Yeah, we added more layers. It's like I tried going on day 97 specifically, so it's at least day 98. You have to wait at least until like the morning of day 98. All right, but it's late now. We're thirsty. Machete's the only good weapon in the world. I mean, besides knives. We're gonna like just start dual wielding knives. Kitchen knife, fuck it, why not? Let's put that on. Let's put that on somewhere. There. How's our weight looking? Short king. Yeah, we very nearly died though. Like in a sort of organic way. Like it's kind of weird for them to spawn on the rooftops and everything. But eventually he transitioned down to ground level, and then after he did that, he like crept up on me. One time he was shooting from a broken out window at my car. Then I ended up fighting some primitives. He kind of like sleuthed in, got the drop on me. Oh shit, this might be dangerous. But he got the drop on me, you know, shot me, made me limp. I couldn't see him. I had no idea where he was. It might have been the isometric thing, and it might have been just the fact that there's so many dead corpses and other bullshit out there. Oh, come on, baby. Oh. And then I just couldn't get a shot on him, but he had a 308 rifle with an 8x scope and was just banging my cheeks. And then it was pretty bleak. Like I had to sort of use a house for cover and try to like get distance on him. I still don't know where he was shooting me from. He might have been on a different roof. Might have been a different bandit altogether than the original one. I don't know. But once I got sight of him when he came in for the kill, I was able to gun him down. Jesus Christ, this is why I need this this highway to be cleared out, because it's one thing to drive through the sea of zombies that are here during the day when you can see, but when you can't see, like, this is fucking dangerous. Mucho dangerous. Alright, I kind of want to take the Porsche. You guys stop baby guarding my Porsche. Porsche has a blowed out window though, which makes me uncomfortable. I don't care. We're taking the blowed out Porsche window or not. And blowed out Porsche. Yeah, I have that same knives animation mod that you use. You're the one who told me about it, and well, actually I had heard of it, but I didn't never subscribe to it or anything. Well, 360-degree vision works, like panning around if your window is down, by the way, or blowed out like mine is. But yeah, I got the knife mod because you said it was good. It's kind of a light mod, but it does actually make knives like noticeably more usable for being a lightweight mod. Basically, it should be incorporated into the base game. Whether you're like a knife short king, short blade enthusiast or not. Oh, and Doctor, as that was happening, Snow Beetle decided to raid the stream right as I'm about to get killed. Like, that's like the moment you kind of don't want to get raided. Like, like, oh, hey guys, I'm about to die. Hold on a second. Oh, and the first Mad Maxers showed up, by the way. Ganged up on the street. They got fucking mowed down, but it's cool to see them. Very cool. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do gun-wise. I can carry this 38 special around, but using guns on Zeds is, at this point, actually feels useless. Unless there happens to be like a small amount of Zeds around. It's like there's an inverse ratio of like more Zeds use less guns, because you can't clear out Zeds with guns if there's like so many. If there's only a couple Zeds, like, use guns to your heart's content. It doesn't matter. But if there's a lot of Zeds, you have to use melee weapons because you'll get swarmed and overwhelmed by way too many. I don't care about insta-kill to the backside. That doesn't really appeal to me. I mean, it's like cool, but I don't care about it enough to download a mod for it. I guess that's kind of what I mean about being choosy about mods. Like, there's a lot of cool mods, like, I think they sound cool, but I also have to care about the effect enough to like take the plunge to actually like download and use it. Holy shit, I'm a chatty Cathy right now. Yeah, he might have been shooting me through the walls because you can see through them when they're burnt out and all that. And the isometric angle game, you know, really makes it hard sometimes with bandits because you just can't see. Like, you literally can't see. It only took me one clip to kill all of them. Yes, sprinters and bandits. It would be nice to get a suppressor. Let me look at the menu. I can make this. Oh, I can make these do-it-yourself suppressors. What's this take? Wire, small steel sheets. I can make this. These other ones, these gun-specific ones have recipes, but I can make this do-it-yourself one. I need flashlights. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, it's chilly. Oh, also, nuclear winter ended, but we're getting into real winter now. So that's fun. Oh, and we're underweight. We are hardcore having weight problems at this point. It's kind of why we need to get into Grapeseed. One of my problems is I could try to find, let's say, a water source or something. The easiest thing might be to go to this neighborhood over here and go to the lake that's over here to fish. I might end up doing that, honestly. The Zeds weren't too bad in this neighborhood before, but I don't know. Going out in the woods alone is kind of sketchy with bandits, you know. Kind of sketchy. Yeah, I would probably at a minimum put up some kind of wall and all that good stuff. Yeah. Well, I probably would not sleep there. Zombies. Bad zombies. So when you play the Secret Z mod, by the way, and you're going through checkpoints like these, some of these little folder looking deals on the ground are actually containers, but whether they're containers or not, you might see like a map on the ground, and you'll want to pick it up because it'll be a clue to like where the secret underground government bunkers are. Or I don't even know. I don't really know all the secrets that Secret Z has, but that's one of them. Is in these checkpoints, there's often a clue. That being said, I haven't found the clue at this checkpoint, but it's also in the alpha, so I was thinking maybe it isn't even there. Yeah. I don't know how much he's really added to 42 yet, because he has to remake a lot of it. I should have brought my sledgehammer while I was out. I could have used that. Shit, I might be able to just make my own sledgehammer soon enough. Yeah. It's really laggy coming back here. It's into stuttering now. Oh, come here. I'm on my short blade arc. Might have to give spears more of a shot right now as well, since we have to go back to melee for a zombie killing like en masse. Since guns just aren't cutting it. And now because spears are actually kind of good again. It might be spear time. But I don't think I can make the fire hardened spears yet. Yeah, I need speaking of realism, you need a recipe to fire harden a spear. But I could, I guess, make the ones where you attach shit to long sticks. Except for this. Never mind, I can't. Or I can? Why does this one? That's weird. All right. Yeah, I could do it that way. Need to take some notes. I mean, that's kind of how it was in 41. It might be like that again. I mean, like really, when you have this many zombies that I'm playing with, the guns are not the answer. Unless you had like 1,000 rounds of 5.56. If I had 1,000 rounds of 5.56, it might be. For what, the spears? Or you mean the suppressors? I'm about to just be using this stuff to gather gunpowder. Need my pliers. No, shotgun shells. Can't make bombs though. Oh. I might, it's so bad I might start fucking around with bombs, but I need a recipe. Screws. Thought I had screws. You telling me I don't have screws? Where are all my screws at? I think I do have screws, I'll just have to locate them. Leave that there for gunpowder in the future. Need it to rain here again so that I have water. The one thing about crafting these crafting the suppressor is that they might be like brittle. They might break easy. Mad Max boys. Maybe I even become a based crowbar enjoyer. Guns in Build 42 were so bad it forced me to become a crowbar enjoyer. So I guess they I don't know when this happened, but apparently now there's leather pants that aren't skinny. There's the skinny ones, but they're called skinny. I don't know when they fix that, but that's nice. The Skylord always wanted to see me cosplay as a witch. And break yourself, fool. The man in the copper mask. It's frightening. Try the hide coat. That's ugly. All right. Oh, I forgot how the hide coat doesn't let you wear an Alice pack. That's a no-no. Yeah. They look awful on a male character. a little more fitting for a female character, but even then, I don't like it. All right. Both my shelves are filled with clothes. This might be the new loadout, honestly. Double knife, machete, spear. Although it seems like I'm overburdened. We'll work on it. Maybe we don't do the double knife. Although I'm carrying this stuff on my backpack. Saw. I could probably not carry the Molotov on my backpack. Right. We'll make a couple do-it-yourself suppressors and see how they do. Yeah, you don't... It takes like maybe a month in week 1, I think, before you see them. Although if you had the... You're probably doing like the unlock all clothing thing, right? So it would work like that, I guess. No shot. It didn't... It went through the act of crafting them, but didn't craft them. See if it does it again. Okay, that time it crafted it. And I ran out of wire, apparently. So I can put the suppressor on my rifle. Not the 38. I can put it on like a regular handgun. Damn, it doesn't. Why didn't it put it on? Come on, dude. There we go. Oh, shit. Excuse me. Oh, okay. Hats are like your quest item. Hat drip. Hat drip is important in Project Zomboid. I don't know if I like hunt for anything specifically, but
Fuck you!
I do think it's important. Let's see if there's anything I can blow away.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Blow away with the suppressor real quick.
Fuck off!
It kind of had a nice sound. Yeah, I like that. Now I just have to wonder if it's gonna break.
You motherfucker! Fuck off!
Oh yeah? We got a sprinty boy.
Hey you! Fuck you!
It does sound good, doesn't it? I like it. I like it a lot. Alright. Let's go briefly. Actually, that kind of sounds better than... I like it. It more than it exceeds expectations. Like, it actually sounds kind of dope. Muldrow. A real man's starting town. Or woman's. Muldrow's a great starting town. Especially with the Build 42 update. Okay, there's kind of some zombies still here. But let me do a little loop-de-loop. Go over here and drive through this. I'll have to break some shit and whatnot. Do it like this. Put down some trees. Go like this. Are you kidding me? It's not, my fishing spot's not nuked. Wow. There's some zombies here on the far side, but my fishing spot's not nuked. Like that. Hey. Hey, you.
Shut up, goddammit! What is your fucking problem?
Oh, you know what? Let's do a little spear action. Little spear action. Boom. Yeah, little glass spear action. The ranger has the 45.
Piece of shit! What is your fucking problem?
Now there's more of you.
You are fucked!
Well, the glass spear is appropriately brittle, as you might expect. All right. Heard some animal out here, like a goose or a turkey or something. Whoa, what if I become a hunter? Just come out here and start fucking hunting. Of course, it's already wanderers spawning here. Where are you, boys? Dude, the new like way trees are, and bandits is not ideal. All right. A fishing trip, maybe, coming soon. Maybe. Is that a sprinter? Are you a sprinter? Yeah. You're nasty. Nasty little sprinter. You so nasty. They really had to blow up Muldrow, didn't they? Just had to do it. Sorry guys, didn't see you there. Alright. Dude, you know what? I'm smoking fucking crack if I never bothered to take this Suburban. This is probably such a dope vehicle right now. This is the next war rig. Look at her. Damn, she's nice. Kind of got the apocalyptic, like, Rust aesthetic as well. I mean, the muscle cars and the Porsche and everything, like, they're nice, don't get me wrong. But this kind of does it for me as well. Like, this is nice. Like, if that don't do it for you, I don't know. Yeah. Especially, I still can't really work on vehicles because of the stupid magazine, but, damn. Oof. She kind of cute. I need to put some gas in her, though. Need some gas? I'm guessing. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I got Animal Kingdom there for a second. Now the Suburban mounts the lesser Mustang. Alphil. Zomboid. A Zomboid indeed. How's it going? Kind of getting towards the end of the stream, unfortunately for me. But we just swapped up on a fresh, apocalypse-ready Suburban. What happened? Oh, fuck. Zomboid happened. These guys are gonna shoot up my Suburban if they get half a chance. Oh, the battery's still good. We'll get into what happened in a second. I'm under threat a little bit. But essentially, the government nuked the town of Muldrow, and they missed most of the zombies. And I took up residence here in this motel, and the zombies were living in the woods to the south. They didn't like me living in the motel, and they came after me. Oh, we got primitives. Uh-oh. Oh, they're gonna pick up guns. No, you don't. No, you don't. No. Look, he's gonna pick up a gun. Nope. They aren't so primitive once they pick up a rifle with an 8x scope. Then they become something else. I think these scrap metal cleaver axes work well for chopping down trees. What sort of medical deal does this guy have? Fresh box of suture needles. That's nice. How about you? And chili? Yeah. What's over here? What do you guys got? Block mall. Their loot's not very good. I'm still like hoping that one day one of these guys will have my mechanics magazine that I have not had for like literally the entire game. Oh, I need it. I need it so bad. Dude, these do-it-yourself suppressors, though, are kind of cool. I might start packing a 9mm sidearm that's also suppressed with these. But I need a little more wire. Might be wire over here where these fences are destroyed, though. Yeah, the primitives I was talking about, that's from the week 1 bandits mod, and that mod's probably gotta be one of the best Project Zomboid mods that there's ever been. Even though it's, you know, got its issues where it's like buggy and whatnot. I was hoping there might be some wire on the ground here. Not seeing it. We're not seeing wire. Are you playing build 42 or 41, Alphil? Maybe I'll just call you Al for short, huh? I want to make a fun playthrough. Well, I have a mod list linked in the description of this video that might be more helpful in that regard. 41? Oh. I have a 41 mod list on like my build 41 videos if you watch that. Yeah, the map mods in 41 are pretty great. I think I can make some wire for myself. Maybe not. If I had barbed wire, I could. Excuse me. That's a lot of things that screws can make. Oh, I can make the improvised shotgun too, Serena. I wonder if I could put a do-it-yourself suppressor on this shotgun. That'd be kind of cool. Let me add that to favorites real quick. Yeah. Don't think you can put a sling on this or other upgrades, but that's all right. GTA radio mod? Okay. Tokens got you. I wouldn't know. Don't think True Music is fully on 42 either. But you're saying that you played 41 anyways, so that's good. My Vice cabinet is filling up really quickly. Karina, you can tell that I don't have too much faith in 9mm by the fact that there's like only 3 magazines of 9mm like up here. Out to OD on some fruit. The one where the Suburban was mounting the Mustang. Oh yeah. All right. I guess we might as well read Fishing 2 before we go on a fishing adventure. Okay, Vico's streaming. A host Vico. With a little addition, uh-oh. If it's spliced in commentary about Sunday Driver, I'm gonna have to delete it from Discord instantly. All right, let's review for a second. Oh, how did I start gaining weight? Did I just overdose on fruit and it made my weight go up? That can't be it. Is fruit a new power gainer? Hold on. Because I've just been steadily losing weight, and I have not really done anything that should alleviate that. At least in the last couple days. Let's try it again. I don't know, but we'll take it, I guess. Yeah, I don't really understand how I got a tick mark up. I don't know where that came from. But hold up. Let's see. What is this day? Trying to do the math here. I think this makes us day 104. Day 104. We had Mad Maxi show up, and we've basically been shut out of Grapeseed. But at least the fallout's gone. We have weight issues. Let me write this down in the map. Little summary. Little bit like that. Okay, yeah. That's all the summarizing we're gonna do. Oh, well, I guess the fallout would have been worth mentioning, but anyhow, I'm gonna end the stream here. I guess I will be back tomorrow, same time, about 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Maybe we'll go fishing and probably cut our teeth and bang our head against the wall in Grapeseed some more. I guess I could have included the part where I almost died in the summary, but that's all right. But yeah. Anyways, I'm out of here, guys. I'm gonna host Vico. Have a good night, everyone. I'm out. Good night, Serena. Catch you guys later.